are, my little continent. Come here. Julie Liza is continuing to rise up in the baby back battalion. Spring cats, moink 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 moink. No, I live to breed my reflection. I see under the midnight bleak. How are you? I plead. Who am I indeed? Begging for an answer, they don't say anything. Go party and see. I'll show you a completely new me. Are you looking at me? Feeling you won't believe. Really sure that it clothing could come out your scene. From a pupa inside to a cute butterfly. Revealing everything I want to show on this time. Not an actor in the scene. No one cares in the scene. All turned into me into a one-tin man. Money washing my brains. I'm dancing deranged. Go, 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 go
In life, nothing shines quite as bright as flowers dyed in colorful lies. The petals never fade, they're all fake. Plastic makes the perfect face. Antipathy world. I stand in the rain of my pain, puddles remain on all of my shame. But can I clear my name on my hair and my heart? It's pouring hard, washing over my scars. Before my eyes, the words inside had withered away in my life. But now I bear a
Hey, how you guys doing today? I didn't stream yesterday. I hope you guys... Wait. Tomorrow's high temperature may be near the record. Oh shit! It's not like I go outside, so it doesn't really matter that much, but... Anyways, hello! How you guys doing? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I was, I slept in, you know, which is nice. After the 40M match, I was able to just kind of take a chill pill. I was gonna pull an all-nighter so I can refresh my sleep schedule. I didn't do it. I actually surprisingly fell asleep. Not too late. Earlier than I did the day before. I fell asleep at like 6 in the morning though, so it's not exactly great. But I mean, I woke up at like noon because my cat was being cute as fuck, dude. Oh god. And my battery's on my feet! No! Got that new sub badge for now. I have an idea for only for the 9th month. I want to have like a baby crying. A baby's face just crying. Because of the 9 months. I think it's funny. I think it's cute and funny. Skill issue charge? I'm doing that right now. I put it on the charge. I don't have a long enough charger for it to matter. So I just have it in my on my chair. It's not in a great spot, but it's fine. Hello, everybody. It's Hello Badger. Thank you so much for the 9 months resub. Welcome, welcome. Taxling. We have Golda. We got a little bit of Pega action. It's been a little bit. I hope you've been well. I really needed that day yesterday. I really needed it. I didn't do like anything yesterday. To be fair, like this next week is gonna be like the worst. But of course, my dumbass was like on YouTube and I stumbled across like a Dr. K video. Everyone knows Dr. K here probably. And they're like talking about consistency in life. And I'm just like all emotional at like 5 in the morning. I'm like, I want to be consistent. Like wake up every day, you realize it's a new you. It's a new person taking control. And I'm like, damn, you right, bitch. You right. You fucking right. And I'm like, I wonder if I can use that for Mania somehow. Maybe I'll start like meditating and shit to calm myself down for like 5 minutes every day, and I'll do it like right before our match. Like, I don't know, but like, I was like, damn, all right. I was like, fuck, fuck, bro. Sure. Anyways, hope you guys are having a great day. And happy day. The fuck was that? Did you guys hear that?
Basically, underscore neat has arrived.
Basically, Neat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I know you from somewhere. I feel like I've heard your name before. Yeah, that was wild.
Bury me in pleasure. Rest in peace, we fall together.
Let me run this down mid real quick, and we'll get started. I gotta update you guys on a few things. All right. Let me just run this right here. Gotta show you guys something cool. Guess what's back? That's right, baby. That's right, baby. The overlay's back. The other overlay is still fine. This overlay is fine. It's
You're my
just.
friend now. We're having soft
I
tacos later.
think this is just clean enough that it doesn't matter. And you know, we were back for a while. We were gone for a little bit, like a week. So it's like, you know, we'll come back to the overlay. But instead, where the fuck's the Batgirl? Where the fuck's the Bat Chat? Where's the Bat Chat? Left side. Left side of the fucking screen. Someone told me last time I've been on the left side of the screen. Somebody tell me. Yeah, you don't know. Well, except for this one. But ignore that one. Ignore that scene. We're talking about this one, right? We're talking about this today. You know what I mean? No, I'm talking about this one. I'm talking about with hand count. Yeah, you don't know. You don't know, do you? Yeah, you fucking pussies. Fuck you. Immediately demonetized. Anyways, so the qualifier, not the qualifier, the quarterfinal map pool is in fact out. For those who are unaware, United States, for the second time in a row, we did in fact sweep the team. Team Peru, that being said, they did play a good fight. They played very, very well, especially getting, like, even rivaling some of our scores, especially on, like, the SV map. Look at this. They got seed 8 for the SV. This was way too close. There's, like, Monka S. For Peru? I didn't know they were that good at SVs. Unfortunately, they then proceeded to drop out of the tournament, but what can you do about it? You know what I mean? So the quarterfinals map packs are now out. Let me fucking tell you, Chad. Nito-kun. Let me tell you, Nito. Nito-kun. Fucking hard. Right? It's blazing hard. But here's the thing. I was listening to a streamer last night. Pork is great. And I think, well, first of all, fake fan. They were literally a part of 40M, Team USA before, and they're not rooting for Team USA. I'm stun locked. But they think that we're weak and that we're going to be limited based off of the faster things. I don't quite think people understand that we're more limited on the early game stuff. We thrive in late game. We have fucking, like, I thrive in late game. I'm not getting the greatest of scores recently. This round, I'm getting a lot better scores. And the next round, I'm probably going to get a little bit even better. This late game area is where we kind of thrive. I think the problem with me, at least, with tournament style settings, when it comes to the easier stuff, I shake too much. I'm too much in my head about hitting everything really accurately. But when things get faster, guess what my ass has to do? Stop paying attention. I gotta put the pedal to the metal and I gotta pay attention to all this shit that's happening on the screen. I don't have enough time for the nerves. And this is where we thrive. Fucking all of our fucking players are way better. Dude, our long note players are faster than me at Rice. And they're like, and fucking Pork's dumbass, sorry, love him, but dumbass. It's like, yeah, people like Charlie are gonna be skill ceiling. And I'm like, Charlie's faster than my ass. Charlie has, like, the most consistent dump streams I've ever seen in my fucking life, and he's a long note player! Regardless, chat. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm also excited, not to talk shit on any teams. Philippines is phenomenal long notes. Very scared about their long notes. But everything else, it's kind of just like, look at their SV2. Where are they? Where are they, chat? 19. 19. Seed 19 out of 30. Seed 19 out of 30. Philippines. Philippines, by the way. And no disrespect towards Philippines. They're playing fantastic, and to get a 99% average on SV2, fucking hard. But this puts it in perspective that I think we have a good chance. I think it's gonna be hard no matter what. These teams that are still around are fucking insane. Right? We got some monsters. Everyone here. Canada, phenomenal. Taiwan, a force to be reckoned with in terms of rice. It's maybe even long note. They're so good at everything. Vietnam, phenomenal team. China, incredibly strong. Indonesia, listen, talk shit all you want because they got knocked down to losers bracket. These motherfuckers are like all Delta. They're gonna thrive in late game too. People don't realize Malaysia, super strong. Italy, kept up with Cub. Kept up with Cub. Brazil, dude, they're still in. I'm actually not sure. Are they still in? I think so. Yeah, they're still in. Bro, it's quarterfinals. What's their seed? Are they like seed in the 20s? Bro, there's no easy teams. Not even like easy. You get Japan, fucking incredible SVs. Probably better than me in terms of consistency for tournaments. Nothing is gonna be easy. But I have a sneaking suspicion that we are very motivated and we stand a vital chance and are seen as monsters. Maybe people don't really know it yet. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna take this next week to show. And then, against Vietnam, we'll show them again. That's what I'm talking about. Utiba, hello! Hola, amiga. ¿Cómo estás? And Walter, I'm taking this info in skill betting USA. No! Dude, I am not the one to leak. But hear me out. I've seen scores that are not tournament related. I will say that right now. That are not this year's tournament related. Of not even our carries that are better, that would have been seed number 1 in grand finals maps. That doesn't mean we would be seed 1 if everyone went and get it right now, but put it into perspective. Anyways, let's play some OC. And my vape is 40% somehow. Someone tell me how it was dead a minute ago. And we're 40 now. We're voted in Hong Kong. Hong Kong's got SO1. Listen, motherfucker. Hong Kong's got SO1. I guarantee you they played. Look. 99.91. 99.88. They didn't play this one. Dude, what did Hong Kong play? I'm tripping out. 99.68. Okay, well, it's over here. Over here. Look at this. Look at this. Round of 32. 99.90, seed 1. 99.86, seed 1. 99.91, seed 1. 99.89, seed 4. Bro. Hong Kong is strong this year. Unfortunately, I don't think their team is as well-rounded as possibly it could be. But, that being said, they are still strong, right? I only played this, to give more preference, I did play this last night. I played this at 3 in the morning. Because I woke up again, and I was like, yeah, you know what, let me try it, let me run it. First map on, 96.6, not too bad. I definitely want to improve this. So I'm deciding to play this during my warm-ups. This causes me to kind of get a style of everything and have a good idea. Just starts fucking hard. This shit's hard! My ass spent, like, the entire night. After this, I'm like, I'm gonna translate this, so I translated it. All this wingding, and apparently, I was a little bit upset. I'm a tiny bit upset. Because my ass just didn't quite understand that it was translated in the description. But you know what? I had fun! I had fun! I had fun! I had fun, right? You know what I mean? I had fun. I want to do these kind of puzzles again, chat. We should do a puzzle stream one day, but regardless. Hi, Noah! That's not a good idea to warm up on. This should be easy for me. So, let's make it easy. It's not gonna be easy, chat. But I want to show you guys how this looks. I didn't even stretch. Now, I'm not gonna be the one that's gonna be playing this anyways, because I got fucking teammates that are way too good at this game. But you know what? We should all be able, everyone should be able to play these charts, because what happens if someone's not here? You know what I mean? What are these patterns? That was the beginning. I mean, Walter, they had something else before. Do you remember? I don't know if you were around or if you were interested in that stuff, but they had the Smogon puzzle hunt. The Pokemon, it was by level 51. I did it with Toph, Raviel, and a few other people. We got pretty far. We didn't win or anything though, because I wasn't that good at puzzles, and my team had to carry me. But that was about the time where I started getting into puzzles, and I stopped for a long time now. But do we have the puzzles category still in our? Do we have it? We do. I started like working with puzzles a little bit. We have Tritonopia. Obviously, you know, I'm not going to explain anything more about these puzzles, but we do have some solvers. We do have, this is a hint for puzzles 1 and 2. Here is, I added a personal difficulty, so I see how hard it was for me to solve these puzzles. This one is easy for a lot of people, but my ass didn't know what I was looking for. Everybody that hears this knows exactly what it is if you know what it is. If you know what it is, you're like, okay, well, this is obvious. But I now know what the style of puzzle is, and I will not explain further. But that being said, like, yeah, this is the hint for it. Regardless. This is me, by the way, chat. Hazel's router is working overtime. Alright, let me get back to this. Oh, I gotta shake it out. I should have really stretched. This is not to get a good score, by the way. It's not gonna be a good score, but the point is to more show this off for the people that haven't seen this and are not gonna be playing this. Because once I start getting good scores on these stuff, I don't want to be playing this on stream. For obvious reasons. Oh, Jesus. I can't wait for spring so SVSE 2 happens again. I was thinking about this earlier. Springtime, summer, SV exhibition. I'm fumbling the ball, shit. Yeah, these shields are nuts. Once I learn the song a little bit more, it'll be a lot easier. And once I warm up, but you know. It's still a beautiful chart though. Regardless of how I feel about it being in quarterfinals tiebreaker, I still think it's a fantastic chart, which I left my thoughts in the comments already. And no, Golda, this chart does get pretty hard with long notes here soon. If I remember, dude, it's been... I mean, it was like 3 in the morning, leave me alone. Oh, Jesus. I was... Dang, dude. I was talking about it. I'm not a Londo player! That's funny. It's ironic. Oh, so I don't talk about the ratio. Let's not talk about the ratio. But yeah, it goes hard. It goes really hard. I definitely will improve this, and I will just show my team what I have. Bro! Why even bother? Why am I even bothering fucking playing this? All right, this pisses me off, dude. I'm not gonna show you guys their scores, but the first thing I open up when I see team scores, bro. I'm embarrassed. I don't want to submit this now. Bro, I'm with the wrong team. I'm with the... Who invited me? Who invited me to this fucking team? I don't want to talk about it. AK, you see this shit? AKs. I know you're like an admin there, so admin on the US. Dude. What the fuck, bro? That's so cringe. Whatever, dude. Bro, man. You know what? You know what? We're here for a good time, not a long time. What are we talking? Like a 9. Kabani, I can't say anything. But I will say my score is laughable. I'm not warmed up. That was my first map on. That was my first map on. I want to clarify this. This is my first map on. Leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm almost in a bad mood now. I'm not really, but like, wow, that's depressing. Oh, bro. I'm gonna get a 99 on this, for sure. Not that it matters. Not that it fucking matters, chat. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. It doesn't. It doesn't matter. You know, it should be Golda. You know what? It should be. It should be. No, it should be a hard chart. Never mind. Never mind. You don't know what I mean. I don't mean it as in like it should be as difficult as possible. But you'd think this is a hard. You'd think that was a hard chart, wouldn't you? Yeah, you know, I agree. I agree. Yo, ban my teammates, please. Can we start banning them? Like, smack them. Smack them, please. Somebody. Any hosts in the chat? Any hosts? Can we get some bans? Can we get my teammates banned, please? No, I'm washed. I'm like washed as fuck. I can't stop thinking about Kanye West like fingers in his ass. No, I need to de-rust my jacks. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West likes fingers in his ass. I can't. warm up. What am I fucking doing? Hi, Slayla. I just warm up, dude. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you? Aren't you in the 40M? Am I crazy? I'm thinking of something else, I think. There's so many cool players. So many players that I know now that are in the tournaments. I swear I've seen your name there.
仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるの壊れたこの世界で君が笑
What? By the way, chat, I have a question. Because I realized I've forgotten because this is the tournament. I need to know what Wu-Ting means by this. Because I don't quite understand. And I need somebody to tell me if this is good. I have in fact I can't show this. Oh, it's very simple? I'm so confused. Alright, this is what they said, chat. They said, due to the age of the current keyboard, we will send over a replacement PCBA instead of an entire keyboard. This would also allow you to exchange at your own convenience. It's very simple. Then for your old PCBA, I'll have DHL to pick it up. Expecting you have a worn out USB connector. Does this sound good? Is this easy to do? Can I do it? Not even easy to do. Can I do it? Should be able to. So it's something I should say yes to. Because I don't know what PCBA even means. Alright, I'll say yes then, if you guys think I could do it. The circuit board? Brother, do I look like a mathematician, electrician, whatever you call those, the light bulb people? Do I fucking look like that? It better be not hard. I don't know what they're called, dude. Is it easy? I can do it if it's easy. Take out the switches on your own with the keys. You can take them out? Aren't they hot swappable? Maybe they're replaceable like really easily. Maybe you could take out the switches really. Maybe you don't need a switch puller. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty sure Wu-Ting is hot swap.
PCB on your Wu-Ting 60G might seem intimidating at first, but honestly, it's fairly simple and straightforward. So follow along this tutorial, and you will.
I don't know what I'm looking at. So chat, you listen to this. I'll be right back, and you tell me if I can do it.
Swap it out in no time. And the items that you will need is a Phillips screwdriver with a PH1 tip and optional a keycap puller to make things a bit easier with removing the keycaps. So step 1. Remove the keycaps to reveal the 5 white screws located underneath. Step 2. Unscrew and remove the 5 white screws. Step 3. To avoid damaging the USB-C port,
How's it looking
pull
so
the
far,
module
chat? Can I do
out
this?
from the front. Step 4. Flip the module over and proceed to unscrew the 8 silver screws on the back of the PCB.
The fuck? Do they come with this? The fuck is this thing? It's like a fucking... It's like a satellite thing. It's for like satellites and shit, right?
Step 5. With a gentle pull, separate the PCB from the plate. It should come
There's
off
plates?
easily. If it doesn't come off, check if
That's
you
a
actually removed all
keyboard!
the 8 silver screws. Step 6. Check if the foam is still properly seated on the plate. If it's loose, realign it with the holes and secure it into place.
Do I have to pat it like that?
Step 7. Take the new PCB and align its holes with
The
the
fuck is what does it stand for?
standoffs on the plate. And make sure for the orientation that the icons on the PCB is facing towards the plate.
Dude, what are these holes for? Oh, I think I know what they're for, actually. Never mind.
And not towards you. Apply slight pressure to ensure it is seated.
How much is slight?
Step 8. Use the
He's
8
pressing really hard.
silver screws to fasten the PCB to the plate. Insert the
Do they come with the screws?
module back into the case,
The fuck is a module?
ensuring that the back side with the USB-C port goes in first. Confirm that the USB-C port aligns with the hole in the case. Step 10. Screw in the
I'm not
5
very
white
good with
screws
holes, though.
to secure the module in place.
There's more screws? I thought it was like all magnetically connected.
Step 11. Put the keycaps back onto the switches. And that's pretty much it. You successfully completed the whole process. Hopefully,
Alright, I'm confused. Do you guys think I could do this? Very confusing. Hi, Dev. With guidance of chat, true. I said yes. And surely they won't reject me now, right? Hi, Destic. If you can solder? How the fuck do I solder single switches? I think I've seen that on an advertisement on like a certain website before, but I'm not sure. Don't quite know what that means. It's not talking to it. I'm not a... Chat, type one if you guys think I'm actually a disabled child. Seeing an awfully lot of ones. Very disappointing. Very disappointing, chat. I'm appalled. I'm appalled. You know? Take off the keycaps. I know how to do that. Remove the screws. See, now I'm getting confused. There are screws? I'm confused. It's fine. We'll figure it out later. Are you doing requests? I am. Maybe. I got you, Babega. Let's go, let's run it. Can I play a request? Yeah, fuck off. Give me a second. I'm smarter than a 5th grader. We should play that. I'm avenging Papega. He didn't? Alright. Give me some charts, chat. Give me some charts. Rapid fire it. Not the final product. You're sending me a charge that's not fucking done? What the hell? It better not be. It better be done. If this isn't fun, if this isn't done, I'm gonna beat your ass, you know that? We should play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Be fun. No, because someone sniped you. So I was avenging you. Forgot a note there. Off to a great start. There's not a note here. Not off to a great start so far. Snap your objects, please. It's not timed right. Dude. Did you convert this? Is this a conversion? Because it looks like everything is like off just a little bit. Feels like it. I can't play this, dude. This is off an entire snap. What the fuck is this? Needs to be a note here. There shouldn't be notes here. There should be a note here. There shouldn't be a note here. This should be here. And this should be at least a jump. Probably more. This shouldn't be a hand. This should be a jump, and this should be a hand in order to dictate density. This shouldn't be here. This is not matching the vocals. I don't know why you did this. Yeah, I mean... Why is there nothing here? This starts on the wrong snapping. This should start here. And this is higher density, but this doesn't matter. This part doesn't matter that much. I don't know why there's... This is clearly dump, I'm guessing. There's no notes on the downbeats. There needs to be notes on the downbeats here. There should always be notes on the downbeats, especially in a song like this. This snapping doesn't make sense. This should be here. This should be here. There's hits during this when this is happening. You hear the bum, bum, bum. You hear that big bass drum? That needs to have a bigger sound. That can't just be a single note when you have it surrounded by all these jumps. This snapping is off. Again, there's no note on the downbeat. There needs to be a note on the downbeat here. You have this big, large sound. At the very least, have something there. It doesn't need to be like a hand, or it doesn't need to be a quad, but you need to have something that is currently playing. Because right now you're matching notes to things that aren't there, and you're matching no note to the actual sounds. Like, listen, this should be where this jump happens. Not here. You know what I mean? Why would this note be here? Let's take a listen to this with effects. It sounds like a mess. This is pretty awful of a pattern here. The snapping's all over the place. What I recommend you do, I'm not going to be going through this entire chart. There's no need. It's not going to be constructive. Unless I'm going to dissect and take apart your chart, but it's your chart, not mine. So, let me leave you with this advice. Stop overmapping. I don't know... Is this even your map? I'm assuming it's your map. But I swear this isn't your account. Oh, no, you changed your name. Wow, you do have some maps. Okay, here's what I recommend. Take some time. Don't scrap this difficulty. Do this. Create new difficulty. Difficulty, I don't know, something random. Don't clear item. Don't clear objects. Minimize, right? This is the key word I'm going to tell you to do here. You need to minimize your chart. Right now, you have a lot of stuff going on, but you need it to be more simple. It's too complex, and the complexity would be fine if it was mapped correctly on the right snaps, on the right hits, but you need to go to the basics. The way you map, a lot of people map like this. Okay. You're like, oh, why is this? This is not where I want my notes to be. That's fine. Here's what you do. Create new difficulty. Meow. Clear all objects. Open difficulty for reference. Test. Now you know where the hits are, right? So, you don't have to do this. Every mapper knows this. Every mapper knows this. Right? But now you have the hits right here. And you know that do-do-da-do, right? And this is where you start. You don't have to do this. But let's start slow. And now, okay, now that we have the basic hits down, let's add something called layering. What is layering? Let's try this. I don't really want a mini jack here. So let's do this. Add depth to your chart. Right? I'm not saying this is good. I wouldn't do this because it's all the same sound. That being said, to save you the trouble, this is how you should map. And then, let's say you want this to be a long note chart. Keep that in mind, but make it rice. Until you get to a point where you are really good at understanding the flow of long notes, after you make it rice, be like, actually, let me try this. Don't do much. Don't do much. because chances are you're probably making a mistake, especially if you're new to mapping long notes. And then you play it a few times, and you're like, does this feel like something I would enjoy to play if this wasn't my map? Maybe you like that, so let's find the same style. Let's keep the same style of this mapping. Or you could be like, I'm not really a big fan, so you know what I'm gonna do? Let me try this style of mapping, just a little bit, just to see, maybe I want this. And that's how you work with this. You add the layer, and you're like, actually, I think I want to hit here. Right? And you continue adding more stuff on. So, I recommend you do that, right? Don't scrap the difficulty, because guess what? Once you have a better idea of what this, how to map, what you want your map to look like, which I think you do understand that. I do think you understand this. So, but you're gonna need a new difficulty, I think, because almost everything is on the incorrect snap. The snapping is all over the place. Turn on effects when you're doing this. You're like, oh, after listening to it, maybe listen to this entire song on 50% speed. And then you notice if something sounds off. You're like, oh, maybe I'm missing a note here. And you know, maybe you really like this. But let's test out something else. What if instead of an 8th note, you put it on a 6th note? Okay, that's interesting. You know, testing different things. Maybe 12th note sounds really good. I don't do 12th note please. That being said, I like this sound. If I was mapping this, I would do this rhythm. Because it matches the song, right? And that's the whole point. And then, so you know what I mean? I don't know about mapping, but it seems that the notes are a little bit early considering the rhythm. Well, I also have a -23 offset. So when you're mapping, feel free, while you're mapping, turn your universal offset to 0. So you, because this is more of a raw input versus when you're playing, and then you might need some of that offset to hit accurately. But chances are you should probably have this at 0 when you're mapping. And hi, Zeta. I'm not gonna go any more into it. I think I explained myself well enough. I apologize if it seems like I'm shitting on you. But sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm more strict. But at the end of the day, I'm blunt, right? I'll tell you how I feel like it is. And I think that's, you know, I think that's something people need to hear. I would want someone to talk bluntly to me. If it was about my mapping, and if they had factual information and weren't just talking out of their ass, I would want them to be as blunt as possible. Tell me how it is, so that I can fix my chart and I can make it the best it can be. I do want to preface that, because I've had people rage quit, unfollow me, and get pissed off because I'm too strict with checking out their chart. Which is part of the reason I kind of stopped modding charts on stream. Also, I'm still gonna get to your chart. I'm actually done right now. I was just... And then you have motherfuckers that send me shit like this. Thanks for sending the stream. Appreciate it. Wow, 2020. January 2020. Goddamn. How hard is this in the 338. Yeah, too hard for me. I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm stupid. Hi, Knife. I can't wait to fail out of this and get really mad. Fuck! This song's shit! Okay. Eat, tan. I don't know what tan is. Muchachos. People. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what muchachos means. Como means eat though. Yo como. Yeah, you should listen to me on anything when it comes to mapping. Because I make beautiful art. I make art when it comes to mapping. You know, I'm like one of the best mappers of this current year. Look at this stunning chart I made. Mapper of the year, exactly.
You know these rapper dudes talk shit, start killing. Fuck that, got booms like an arch villain. I'm from the south, ain't got no accent, don't know why. So this rapper's child's play, I do my name like
Yo, how are we doing in the Kotsky leaderboards, chat?
Rapped about my real life, told me I should just quit. First of all, you talk white. Second off, you talk like
Sheesh! Hi, Armuda! Hi, Bibi! Kind of coded, chat.
Play this for my cousin. Now he can't even think straight. Black and white music. Now nigga, that's a mixtape. Shout out to my blurs. They represent.
Alright, first place showing under profile, Basil? Yes.
I know you hate me cause your little cousin play me out. I like girls who nerdy, but when they dance, they be saying
Might have been stuck for a while. Let me check.
Chillin' with a Filipina at your local Jollibee. Yeah, I'm in her ass like side of me. So if you see my hand under the table, don't bother me. I don't talk soft. That's that other guy.
Oh, I'm not sure. You have no reason to play this.
The shit I'm doing this year, insanity. Made the beat and murdered it. Casey Anthony. These rappers won't know what to do. Cause all I did was act mean like a Looney Tune.
Weird.
And I'll give you all of me until there's nothing left. I swear this summer will be summer camp. Bitch.
Have you tried putting a support ticket in? I did that earlier today, just for another reason, and they got back to me within 2 minutes through Discord. So that might be yeah, I mean, might be the route you want to go. Your rapping style is good. Thank you. I mean, a lot of my maps are really dog shit, but that's because I don't make maps with the intention of being great. I really don't. I make maps that are gonna be fun. For instance. For instance. Actually, I think my offset here is wrong. But I got it from a rank chart, so because my ass is not gonna time it if there's already timed, you know. Actually, this is a really good score. Never mind. Yo, the clear though? The clear though? I didn't fail? Somehow? Even though I'm still watching Jax right now? Usually Bezos wants to have fun and makes my bum hurt for a few days. Ermuda! Good quality audios. YouTube. Or other charts. But their Spotify's are really good. Spotify's are really good because they have higher quality. SoundCloud too. Remember, it can't be too good because then it's going to be over the amount of kilobytes you need for a day of ranked. That being said, look at other rank charts and see if, you know. Furries! Oh, whoa! Oh, wow! Well, no, they weren't, Pepega. It's my first time streaming since I... Doesn't matter, I'm reliant. I'm not independent. I'm not allowed to be. I don't have enough responsibility. I'm not responsible enough. Yeah, of course I didn't deny it, Armuda. Uh-oh. Furry. A lot of the charts are really good though.
Someone call it there. Someone call it there. I can't sleep. It's all for minute, maybe for yet. I believe it. It's like as many waters. It is me. It's you. It's the one that keeps me on sleep. It's right. 911. Hello. It's me, Sophia. Yes. This is an emergency. Yes. The way to get it down on me. Got the whole room tipsy. Baby, better write it.
The ranked has been a bit slow during Christmas. Oh yeah. I'm so much worse without detail.
Someone call it paramedic. I can't speak, it's all phonetic. Made me for
I'm curious.
every word 'cause
I wonder how this feels. I'm sure it's impossible. I just wonder how it what it looks like.
someone call it paramedic. I can't speak, it's all phonetic. Made me for every word 'cause someone call it paramedic. I can't speak, it's all phonetic. Made me for every word 'cause
Yeah, it's yard. I was just interested in seeing like what the choruses felt like. I have no issue like leaking scores early on because I don't know these charts well enough, but that being said, like once it gets later on, I'm not gonna be playing these on stream. Hope they don't make me play this. I'm sure they won't. But like, damn, they might though. I don't know. See how my teammates do, but like this is definitely an approvable score, regardless. But I told you though, I'm starting to get to a territory where like I'm feeling a bit more comfortable with these maps compared to the easier rounds. People that think we aren't like late game players. Hi GC. When she plays her camera's hanging off for dear life. True. Looks mad sus. What do you mean? Exactly. What do you mean? Please! I took the S, I'll be pissed. Oh, unfortunate. Well, don't. Oh, dude, I was looking at Charlie's. I was like, there's no way I have that good of a score that I played that last night. No fucking way. Lo and behold, I didn't. This isn't even a good score, unfortunate, but whatever, dude. I'll put them in. Why not, though? You know what I mean? I had to clean up that ending. Be a good score. I heard this was a good chart. I wasn't a big fan of it last night, though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the restroom real quick. Uno momento, por favor. That means 1 minute, please. Yeah, you waited all for me just to get on my bed? Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to. It's because you're all both of you. Hi, baby. You precious darling. I'll open up my mail real quick, baby. Just in a second. Yes, girls. Good girls. Oh. Awesome tax stuff. That's you better not. You better not turn off my PC. We're having some problems, baby. Hi, other baby. What you waiting so patiently for? Oh, there's a third baby now. my third baby. All three babies. I can get a really good picture right now. Hold up. Who's some good girls? Who's all the good? Angel! Angel! Look at the camera. Stevie! Stevie! Stevie, baby! No! Oh, I got the picture! Oh, baby, so cute! Are you guys gonna just stand in the doorway? I can't stream like this. It's gonna be too loud, babies. In or out? You guys want treats? That's what it is. Yeah. Aw, yeah, look at you guys. Aw. So sweet. Alright. Alright, let's go. You're so precious! Oh, my phone's over here. What do you mean? I just sent you cat pictures today. Ermuda. This implies I picked you up at Home Depot. Depends on how long it is, Noah. Oh, I just didn't press down enough. I moved up my baby. Yeah, if you give me like a minute you're charting out. 2 minutes? Yeah, sure. Feel free to send it. Doesn't matter, I'm not playing this anyways. I can't, I always drop a 200. Oh, dude, I can't have anything nice, can I? I can't have any good scores, can I? Are you fucking serious? Whatever, dude. Dude, never mind. Not even this one. I'm talking about the one I did good on. I know your profile picture, but I can't read Korean. I feel like I like Plox or something. Not Plox. PP logs? I swear I remember that profile picture from somewhere. Where? Can I request today? Maybe. Everyone is always welcome to request whenever they want. Whether or not I accept it, we'll see. Oceanus. What's your real name? No name. Oh, gotcha. The one that made that fucking hard pack. the Delta training bag. Yeah. Oh, it's qualified? Oh, yeah, I see. Congrats on the qualify. Weird patterns there. I might be overthinking it though. Probably just an anchor that I didn't notice. I love these sections right here. was fun. Yeah, that was interesting. I choked a bunch, but you know, I'm not very playing that good right now, so it doesn't matter. What was that one section that felt very unique? Like, no, I did by unique. That felt like very unique to this chart. Like, I only felt this once. Am I crazy? I love these sections. I think you did this really well. I know you weren't asking for a test play or for like a mod, quote unquote, and I'm not modding, but I just want to say that I really like this section. You managed to make it flow really well, which is interesting, kind of surprising, because a lot of these sections end up being like Wheel of Llama type stuff. You know, ba 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 ba. You know, that kind of general feel, but you managed to make it flow really well to where it doesn't feel awful. But what was that one thing I felt? Not here, right? Wasn't it after this? Does anybody remember? It's gonna drive me crazy. I don't think it was this far into it. Maybe it was this. I think it was this. Because of this. If I might be wrong, I might be misremembering. I purposely added that part viciously. I don't hate it. To clarify, I just think it doesn't fit in the chart compared to 99% of the rest of the chart. It doesn't feel like this. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I just crazy, or it just happens during that part? Yeah, I am thinking about that. Okay. I mean, not my chart, not my horse in the race, but other than that, I like the rest of the chart. I think it's really unique that you were able to add. I usually don't like these. Okay, I usually don't like these in the middle of streams. Just typically, and you have a lot of them, but it felt really good. It felt really good compared to what it usually feels like whenever there's rolls in the middle of streams. So it manages to flow really well. So good flow, good execution. Pretty standard handstream chart. I enjoyed it. I know, I mean, I'm not saying it's charted wrong. I'm just saying I don't like how it feels. And I like trills, so it's like, but that's just me. Yeah. One naysayer out of 1,000 of the rest of the good parts. That would have been almost number one, actually. That's funny. That was a really bad ratio, so I'm kind of surprised. But that's kind of ironic that Wheel of Llama is right here. That's what I'm saying. No, good. Am I missing anyone's charts that requested? No, did you request a chart? You did. Okay. I'll go for it. I'll go through it. I already don't like what I see, I'm gonna be honest. Made in like 30 minutes because I felt like it. Typically not what I like to see whenever like people are asking me to play charts. Just being honest, it's typically not something that would usually be like a turn away. Off-timed. It's not mapped correctly. I recommend taking the timing from another chart and using their MP3 as well. Well, your entire map is just off by a snap. This gotta be something that you notice. No, it's also timed incorrectly too. Alright. Here's where it was before. I'll tape it where it was before. Turn on effects whenever you do map, because then you can hear it.
What you gonna do? You ain't a friend of mine. Look what you put me through. Now that I'm the blue gangster, what you gonna do? You ain't a friend of mine.
Okay, I gotta remember that you're new to charting, so give me a second.
What you gonna
Actually, let me do this. Close as possible. A little bit earlier. Should be fine.
what you put me through? Now that I'm what you gonna do? You ain't a friend of mine. Look what you put me through. Now that I'm the blue gangster, what you gonna do? You ain't a friend of mine. The blue gangster. What you gonna do? 'Cause I'm gonna get you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. All the things you said and the things you done to me, you can no longer make me cry. Look what you done to me, baby. I can no longer smile, baby. And I waited so long just to carry on. I'm the blue gangster. Telling me you got another guy I can abuse. Watch me like the fuse. Said you be my wife. Nothing but big lies. Don't know what I've done. Everything you got. Things you done to me. Coming back to you. You know just what I've done. The things you done to me. I'm the blue gangster.
Still any difficulty? Alright. Alright. So, what I do recommend... I'll kind of say this for now. I recommend... Let me see if it even exists in a second. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at a few things. Obviously, just be careful. Making sure that the BPM is right. BPM looks correct. Something... I'll start off with the negatives. I do recommend when you're mapping something, play it with effects. Not playing it, but like when you're mapping it, make sure you have effects on because you get to hear it and you get to hear what it sounds like. And you can line it up. So we have playback option down here. So you see, this should line up with the mine, right? You can even like make it last up here. The offset's still a little bit wrong, but well, I'm not mapping on 1/16. This isn't mapping 1/16. This is just 1/16 is visible. So I can see all of these, but if you look here, this technically works on 1/2. The snapping is only there so you can decide like, okay, here's what I have available to me. All of these snappings, because maybe you're sitting here and you're like, some of this sounds a bit wrong. It sounds like it needs to be a little bit later, but there's no note here. Like, there's a note that sounds like it should be here. So, go up here. Oh. Obviously, this is not right, but... so that's what snapping is made for. You shouldn't really try to map in all of the 1/16, because typically you're likely going to be incorrect in terms of the mapping. But that's fine. One of the key things I noticed about your chart is there is a bit of a delay to Michael's voice. You hear this? Let's take this away. There's a note here too, right? I like that you delayed this a bit here. I'm not too sure if this is accurate. It is. I mean, obviously you can map it however you want. Look what you made. So typically you can break things up in your head. The more you map, the better you'll get at this. So look what you, well, okay. So you hear, what you gonna do, right? So there's that pulse. What you gonna do? It's very constant. So you can hear it and you see this, it's in 1/2 snaps, right? So you're like, this is right. Look what you, like this. What you gonna do? You ain't the friend of mine. So think of this like each of these notes. You ain't the friend of mine. Now it sounds wrong, but at the same time, now you've listened to it with the lyrics, it sounds that delayed. It's made to sound like that. So, look what you put me through. What you put. Those are the syllables, right? A lot of the times you're mapping here to the syllables. Therefore, I recommend thinking of syllables like snappings. Look what you made. Look what you made. You hear that? That's different than what you gonna do. Now you have look what you made. So there's 2 notes. So there should be a note in between this and these, right? This is just typical mapping things that you pick up over time, so you can just know that there's supposed to be a note here. Look what you made me do. Therefore, you're started in 1/2, but because you double, you have a note exactly in between. It's gonna be 1/4. And guess what? What happens if instead of look what you put, what if it's twice that? Look what you put me. Look what you I don't know. See what I mean? Like, what if you double that? It's 1/8. What if it sounds a little bit off? Like there's a triplet feel, like 1 triplet, 2 triplet, 3 triplet, 4 triplet, 1 triplet, 2 triplet, 3 triplet, 4 triplet. Then you'll have the triplet feels. Look what you made me do. You're not a friend of mine. See, that's the difference. But he's not singing that, so you're right in thinking that is one too. So that's just basics of the snapping, what the snapping means. I'm sure you could make it in third still, but like, you know, look what you made me do. You're not a friend of mine. Look what you made me do. So those are triplet feel. Look what you made me do. That's in more 4/4 feel. It's what it's called. Hear this? Doesn't that sound a little bit off? Just a tiny little bit? Therefore, what could you think this could be? There is likely a snapping of things. Therefore, let's listen to this. Let's listen to it slower if you couldn't catch it. That sounds right. To be fair, these vocals are likely a little bit weird, to be fair. It's really weird. That being said, I think this is a song that's gonna be really hard to map exactly, because his voice is like a bit more rubato, which is a fancy way of saying it doesn't follow the BPM. It slows down a little bit while he's singing it. It's the intentional thing. Due to you trying to map it exactly, it might be a bit of a struggle. But you know what? You gotta start somewhere. Okay, I meant... So let's listen to this now. Okay, that sounds for the most part right. Let's, I don't hear a sound here, so I'm gonna take this away. Okay, that sounds right, but then you get to hear, and it sounds a little bit off here. It sounds a little bit late, right? So let's make this a little bit early. See if this lines up. Maybe it doesn't. It does. This is what you're gonna have to do. Also, hi Beep. This is one of Noah's first charts, so I'm helping her out a little bit. Oh, see, you hear that? Let me look at that. Let me listen to that a little bit late. Or sorry, a little bit damn it. Listen a little bit slower. See, it sounds a little bit off, right? I'm gonna save the semantics and I'm not gonna ask questions. It's a little bit late. The white notes are typically the downbeats. This is where the measure starts. This is where the phrase starts. So let's now pop everything back just a little tiny bit. I'm not gonna pick on this. Also, there's a little bit of a note here too. So what do we do this? Let's make this right here. I like this. I like this a lot. But again, this is intentional. It's a little bit off. I'm not gonna go through this entire thing. But that's a good way to start. Second of all, I like how you executed some of these things. I like your ideas. You added density. I do like that very, very. So let me go to the pros. Let me start going to the pros, right? That's really all the negatives I have for you, especially as one of your first charts. You took some expressive liberties here, which is fine. Typically, okay, I said I was going to go to the positives and immediately start going to negative. Typically, you'll want to be careful with how you play things, right? Lane density is a thing. So you have all this stuff here, but what's happened to the left hand? What is your left hand doing? Really nothing. There's, of course, situations where this is totally fine, and this isn't the end of the world. But it's something to keep in mind. Lane density is what it's called. Try to be as even as you can, for the most part, as a principle of mapping. I do like how you added both long notes and rice. These single notes, not long. They're called circles here in the editor. These are called rice. These are typically called noodles or long notes. It's just explaining notes versus long notes. I like how you accentuated this. Very nice. Really creative thing you did here. A lot of people don't really consider releases for quite a while. Whether or not it fits in the chart doesn't matter. I do think it was a nice, it's a nice addition. Nice idea. I like this. A lot of people might not catch this. I'm not even sure if it was intentional. That being said, this, you can feel the releases here. You can feel the releases. Obviously it's a little tiny bit off. This is, I believe, in third snappings. See, now, there is technically a note here. Oops, sorry. Whatever, dude. There's technically a note here. That being said, having space instead of notes is also a very viable option, especially in a situation like this, because you can really feel the release and then feel it jump back on. Ba da ba da ba da ba. Right? It adds dynamic. And it's really how you want to consider a player to consider your chart.
You can no longer make me cry.
I like that you added Jax here. Interesting, very unique. Are you reviewing people's charts? I mean, Noah's a pretty good friend. I don't usually do this, but it's also one of her first charts.
Look what you done.
I like it. Rolls, very, very nice.
You done to me, baby.
Adding density, where you have Michael's voice becoming really strong.
I can no longer.
I like this pattern. I also like how you did it a couple other times. You kept it very, very, the density, you kept the lane density very similar, which is really nice. It's a really good principle, really good rule of thumb. Again, more release action, really fun. Yeah, like that. Really nice. I actually really like this. This is a really fun. I mean, granted, again, this is something that will be continued to be worked on. The more with the timing aspect, it's not timed correctly. That's fine. But I like this, that once it gets into this more high energy, right here, this is very rubato up until this point. Very, very, very like very delayed, very relaxed, very lethargic, and all of a sudden it gets bam, it gets pumped up. I do wish you would have kept up this energy a little tiny bit, but it's fine, not the end of the world. You added creativity, a bit of uniqueness to the track. I like this. Here, everything gets a lot less tense, there's this big, it's called a resolution. That entire section is now resolved. There's that resolution, and it's like a big sigh, a big, like, relief. And that's what happens. And you do represent that in the charting, where you keep it very basic. You start to really only pay attention. So I'm not sure if you even know this. This is very, very, good to have down early on. How here you have a lot of following the vocalists, but all of a sudden you get here, and what happens? You start leaning away from the vocals. This is a very creative thing. Because, and the reason I have time, a lot of it's because of this. Remember, downbeats are the most important thing. So, typically, if you're making a map, it's going to be on the downbeat. Downbeats are typically the one, but also you have the red line, which is the upbeat. I'm not going to get too confusing, but typically when it's a very basic song, unless it sounds off, like ba-ba, like ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and if it's just ba, 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 or ba 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 ba, it's typically just gonna be 1 and 2 on the 1 and on the 2. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's typically how musicians consider it. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, and there's 4 beats in a measure. I'm not gonna get too into that right now. That being said, I just want to say I like it.
It's a crime. People telling me you got another guy. I've been abused.
And there, you hear those big pops, those trumpet pops. You paid attention to those, you focus on those. Perfect.
I've been abused. Watch me like a fuse. Said you be my wife.
If you really pay attention to the hits and accentuating the fact that it's a lot quieter. You have this bigger intensity in its voice as the drums start to kick in, and then you really start to pick up the charting, which is really nice. You also did get the hits correctly, regardless of how you feel about the trills. I also like this. Really creative. That's pretty much it. Everything else is fine, again. Another thing you do is this. Hear this? Watch what I'm gonna do here. Now it sounds a bit too early, right?
What you gonna do? 'Cause I'm gonna get you. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. All the things you said and the things you've done to me. You can no longer make me cry. Look what you done to me, baby. I can no longer smile, baby.
That sounds a bit more right.
And I've waited so long just to carry on. I'm the blue gangster.
It's kind of difficult because he's very rubato. I can't really explain how rubato is, but this is the current offset that I have. I like this. This might be correct, it might not be. You can also be extra and go into Aero Vortex if you really want. Gull can help you do that. But... And now all I do here... Control A. Reset. Hear how much different that is?
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. All the things you said.
And again, some parts like this, you can notice. You'll notice. You can go through with the effects on. You're like, okay, well, this looks off a little bit. And now you realize, okay, it's because it is off here. So let's go here. And let's go up a little bit.
All the things you said and the things you've done to me. You can.
And here, it's a little bit off again. This is, again, due to you being new to snapping. This happens. This happens. You just resnap a little bit. Just a little bit of resnapping. And typically, you're doing this in sections. So you can just do like this.
Make me cry. Look what you done to me, baby.
Another thing little here, too. Hear how this? Hear the click? Hear how it's off? See, little things like that. You'll hear it once you have it timed correctly and you have effects on. Your charting will be insanely different. You're like, whoa! And everything will start to come together. It'll be less of a guessing game. Again, you're not working with fifth snaps. You're not working with third snaps, really. You're not working with ninth. You're not... Very simple. Usually 1/4 is correct. Sometimes 1/3, sometimes 1/6. It really depends. But that being said, I think for your first map, you had a great idea, nice execution, and I do enjoy a lot of the sections that are part of the chart. Sorry, I'm not reading chat as often. Give me 1 second. And then you hear this. Listen to the beat. I'll listen to this beat. This does not change tempo. This is a very unique style of charting that you'd have to do if you really wanted to deal with it. This is a unique song. There's only so often that rubato is put into the vocals, into songs. So pay attention to the clicks and listen to his voice. That being said, it's going to sound off, right? But what happens when it hits the chorus? It all comes together. Listen.
And I've waited so long just to carry on. I'm the blue gangster.
Hear that? A lot of people might not know this in the chat, because if you're not a musician, rubato is something that's very, very awkward and very odd to even really listen to, because you're really not sure, but it's made to make you feel an emotion, and that's something that Michael is very good at doing. Mama Weba.
Just to carry on, baby. I no longer smile, baby. And I waited so long just to carry on. I'm the blue gangster.
And it catches right on, because the music doesn't change. Am I dropping frames? No, it says, hold on, we're connecting to your channel. What? Oh, I think it was tripping out. It was tripping out. Okay, you should be fine now. Sorry if anybody stopped. But yeah, so you're not gonna run into this often at all. But I'm nerding out a little bit because it's very rare to hear rubato that is actually like to this extent in an OC chart. So I'm gonna stop now. This is just so you know. You feel free to put your offset to this right now and update it. Just so you don't forget, I have 16696. It might be incorrect by a little bit, but this should be for the most part right and good enough to deal with things. 61 chat. All together, good chart. I like it. Let me catch back up the chat. I do apologize to everybody that I was missing. I did see some messages like no named. 1 second. Samitsu, hello, great to see you. Beatbit Furries, Futures. Chat, I'm not beating these allegations. Oh my god, dude. Beatbit Futures. Welcome. Why is your table so wobbly? Yakopi fanboy? Cause it fucking can be. You got a problem with it? Suck my balls. Yeah, I was just reading a little chart though. She's a fast, so off tempo. Happens. Thank you so much for viewing, taking the time to give tips. You're really good at teaching. I really appreciate that. Teaching is one of the things that I really enjoy doing. I would be a teacher if the pay wasn't so bad. Wish Beza would teach me one day too. Shut up. You act just like the other no name. Both of you fuckers are like the same person. Wish I was as good at Basil. Shut up! Brother's like ranked 50 in the world. Basil could smell your mistakes. I just bought a laptop and a drawing tablet and have never known what speed was, and using a laptop now until cries and poor. That's unfortunate. Laptops are good, you just have to, you gotta be careful with their usage. That's fine. Making maps is very good once you have more experience. Speaking towards the individuals that, like Yeski, who mentioned that you want to try making a map, but you feel like you're not good enough making maps in OSU. The more experience you have at playing the game, the better you'll understand mapping. So, don't neglect that. I was told a very bad thing when I started mapping, and that was make sure the only way you'll have a good map when you're pretty bad is if you can't play it. It's incorrect. It should be the other way around. To a certain point, until you're good enough at mapping. You should try to play things and map things that you yourself can play, so you have a better fundamental understanding of how to hit this and how other players will hit your patterns. So start off easy, start off slow, make sure you can play it, like S-rank it. Be creative, take liberties that you don't see other charts do. See how it feels. Mess around with some SVs. Have some fun. Would offer to rank something together again if MTech can get MDC and saw me, you're fine. 40M is currently swamping me. I'm trying to rank my map, Linen. I'm waiting, Mystic Guys is waiting on me. Wait, why am I talking Mystic? Mystic is waiting on me to finish. I'm gonna make another difficulty.
Telling me all that if I don't understand English. Wales.
Oh, don't say Wales. I'm trying to map this. I'm trying to map one more difficulty. And he's waiting on me. So I'm also dragging outs here. 5 BPM maps from Armuda incoming. Well, BPM doesn't matter. Also, it's future artists, yeah. Real quick, for anyone that wants to get into mapping that is not good at mapping, timing points fucking sound confusing as shit, huh? What the fuck is this BPM? What is this? I'm not sure if this is timed right. Guess what? 2 things you can do. What is this BPM? Sometimes a chart has more than 1 BPMs. That's fine. So that might be even more confusing. But 99% of the time, other than with Blue Gangster, because I couldn't find it, just look it up. You really wanted to map crazy, I don't know. A Meow Mix. You heard the song, you're like, wow, that's a banger. I really wish I could map this. Look on Osu, Meow Mix, download this. I'm going to download this without video. Now look what I'm gonna do. Doesn't matter what it is. Go to the edit, timing points. Typically some of these might not be very accurate, very good, but this is good for if you have absolutely no idea what you're, don't always trust. I agree, don't always trust them. But I'm talking for like new mappers, people that are new. So, don't just take a random MP3 you found. It has to be the same MP3 typically, because other MP3s might start different places. Now let me do this. I dragged it. Artist, I don't know. Title, Meow Mix. Difficulty, I don't know, dude. I copied it, paste. Obviously, there might be some inconsistencies here. Which actually looks like there's a bit of inconsistency. Funny, it sounds like it was an incorrect BPM for a minute. That being said, you do that, right? And now you have your foundation for your charting. You can make some mappings. You could add some sliders. Let's take off this distance snapping. I don't know, go here. First one here. Make sure it ends on the white note. This is just standard mapping. Actually, kind of want this to end a little bit longer. Let's just add this anchor point here, and to make sure it ends on this white note. Actually, I fucked that up. I should have done it this way. There we go. So okay, well, this is standard mapping. Regardless, this is how it's very easy to start mapping. Spinner! Get that in here. Have some fun. Have some fun with it. Be creative. Get unique. Don't go for ranked charts. Don't try to rank charts until you are very confident that you can do it. because ranking charts takes all the fun out of it. Anyone that's ranked the chart will almost guarantee you. Ranking charts just takes the fun out of the mapping 99% of the time. Cheers, Papega. Cheers. I'm having so much fun. Can you try my map? Let's see it. Did you send it? My 2-hour Nixus, are you still here? If you are, I can check it out, but can you resend it? Dumbass? Like, fuck you. Fucking resend it? Golden's chart's probably really short, so just give me 1 second. And Golden knows how to map. I already know that, so. Not very well, but you know. Yeah, I figured it was alert. Oh, you had a minute of it mapped now? A minute and a half? Did you ever do without warm-up? And I haven't been playing, so that's a fair assessment, but it's 172. Might be a bit too fast right now. It's all speed jack though, right? For the most part. Not bad. I'm not sure if you have any rhyme or reason for where you're putting these, You have 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2. So here's like 4 times in a row where the is on these lines. So I'm not sure if you have a reason that it is like that. But I do like the variants that you put. I like the variants. I do wish it followed the melody, baby. That could be a good idea, a good way to represent this a bit. Like here you have. Here you get a little bit higher pitch, but it's pretty much the same. This could be here. I'm not sure about these. Again, regardless of what you want it to do. Sounds like the same thing. Let's keep it accurate. Sounds like a lower pitch sound, so let's bring it down here. And here, there's a little bit of sounds that you just don't hit. I don't know why, but... What if you did like this? I still hear this. It's not exactly very loud, so I guess it's, you know, up to your interpretation. Alright, but let's go back to here. I'm gonna ignore this. This starts in the wrong snapping. Does it? Yeah. These are 6 notes, not quarter notes. This might not work. That being said, if you consider maybe making, cause you hear you keep doing it here. I mean, it's an idea. But the patterns you're most not sure of. It's interesting. It's creative. I don't see any issue with it. That being said, if you considered maybe having it like a deaccelerando type of deal. Hi, Malik! Like where you have it slow down a little bit, like starting here. Oh, do you do that? Oh, I see it here. I had to make this bigger, sorry. I think you should do it the opposite way. Can you hear the meow? I think it gets faster here. I think this should be faster than the other sections. And then here's where it starts slowing down again. Which I think you do start slowing down here. It's interesting. It's very, very creative to do these. I wouldn't have it speed up again, though. I wouldn't have it speed up again. I would have it, because it doesn't speed up the sound, right? The sound goes, right? So I think it should like get really fast and slow down really quickly, and then very gentle, back to very gentle. Also, I forgot this. Honestly, this could be bursts. Obviously, with an accentuation on 1 to 4 to represent the wow, but I like how you added outer lane jumps here. You really kept the dynamic of the rolls back and forth. Here's what I don't like here. What's going on? Why do you stop mapping? Why'd you stop mapping? One of the most intense transitions here. Oh, you didn't want to map? Trills. Well, let me cook for a second. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. I know you don't like long notes. That being said, make sure these are accurate. The little inconsistent. A little inconsistent here. I understand why you have a note here. I don't hate it. That being said, there's no snare drum that you've been using, and the bass drum doesn't have a hand on it, so I don't know why this would have a hand on it. See, this note isn't a hand, so I don't quite understand why this would be a hand. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I was just doing that. Started the long bass. Oh, is it? I hear absolutely nothing. I hear bass synths going on through the entire thing. I don't hear a change there. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Other than that, I still like it. It still makes sense. None of the patterns are too annoying to hit. Although I'm super rusty and washed right now. It's kind of weird though. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this. Where is that? Can you tell me? Starts here. It's kind of a weird lane density issue, I think. Also, last thing I'm gonna say here, before I get to Nyx's start, I think. I like this. I don't quite understand what's going on here. I like this. Don't get me wrong, I like this. Nothing changes. You hear how it goes like flat. It goes flat to give a sense of tension. That's what the music does here. You have it pretty standard here. It starts to build up a sense of uneasiness, but nothing changes with the charting. Here. Starts to really it goes off key on purpose to give that awkward sense. And I think there's something that you can probably do here that changes it up a little tiny bit. I do see you have this. I'm not sure if this was intentional, but this is like pure 2, 3, 4. This would be fine if this is like the style you want it to go, like this could work. This could work. You do this for a measure. You have it start a little bit later, like start here. to start giving this intention of the uneasiness. So, na, 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 and then, so, oh, perfect example. Perfect example. Here. See what it does? You could do something like this, I think. Not this pattern, but like the awkwardness, the beginning of the chaos here. But sort of that idea. That's just something that to keep food for thought. Since you already have it implemented, you could maybe work on that pattern and make it like fluctuate. Like, right? It was still built with the intention. Your pattern was still built with the intention of playing what's been for the past like 8 measures or 8 bars. But so maybe changing up the pattern very, very slightly. I know you would do with an intentional, but you could work on that. You can work with it though, and I think it could be really good. Maybe some plants. Exactly. It's just, it's nothing too crazy, right? Because it doesn't really change up the sound of your song, but it's still, dude, what are these fucking releases, bro? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Bro, what are those releases? Oh my god. Was it Simmons, didn't you work on this? No. I thought you might have modded this. You might have modded it. I'm not sure. I swear I saw your name. Whenever I think of good mappers, I think of that. Oh. That wasn't, oh, it was a pyramid. It just doesn't show up for me. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Nixus, are you still here? I apologize. That did take a while. Also, Malik, I hope you're doing great as well. I don't think Nixus has their map here anymore on my chat screen, unfortunately. But if you do, feel free to send it. Awesome. Happy birthday. Let me just make sure. Damn. Damn. This is Mania, right? Yeah. Have you ever mapped Mania before? You have. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I mean, you have. Holy shit. Try mapping some easier stuff. What the fuck is this? A 12-star and 8-star 4-key charts? Oh, don't worry, I won't. I won't. Holy shit. What kind of stuff do you have favorited? All standard charts. I'm gonna be honest, it's really rare to have... Okay, let me just get this out of the way. First, very rare to have a person that is almost 6 digits in Mania that has a good chart. Therefore, if this is an exceptional chart, you have to be honest with me if you copy and pasted it from anywhere. Or if you converted it. Which is fine if you did. But we've had this happen so many times in the past. This is not the first time. And I'm not saying you did, and it might be a great chart still. But I just want you to be 100% honest. Alright? Because we've had people where they come in, they have like no Mania mapping experience, and they make this stunning chart. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. And then lo and behold, we find out the person that actually made the map was here in the chat. It was just very slightly different. So I'm just announcing this right now. Okay, I'm not saying you're a bad player, nothing like that. I'm just saying, it's very rare. Wow. And there's SVs. You gotta be honest with me. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw the fuck up, dude. Oh no. Sorry, I shouldn't be mean. I shouldn't be mean. Has to be normalized, right? It's not normalized. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. You're fine if you did this. I do this all the time. Did you take the timing points from a standard chart? It looks like you did, which is fine. Again, I do that. Okay, I recommend you do this. Well, first of all, get rid of the timing points that don't matter, because unless you're gonna work with SVs, it shouldn't. The BPM does not change this much, right? Does it? No, they're all multiples. What happens here? It must slow down here then. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Inherited points, disabling them. I'm going to control all and keep the first one out. So I'm gonna delete these and see if this works. No, there was a mistake there. Here's what I'm gonna do for you instead. Because I'm not gonna deal with all this. I'm gonna show you a trick for mania mapping when involving BPM changes. Evening's SV tool. First thing that pops up. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a mess. I guess it changes though. Okay. I'm gonna say the BPM is probably consistently like 180. That makes sense. Let's go put 180 in here. Place content speed. Timing points to hit objects. So here's what I'm gonna do in the .osu. Take all these fucking timing points. I'm going to copy this, calculate or remove whichever one. Actually, I don't think it matters. Then I'm gonna go here and unpaste. Save it. I'm gonna not save anything here. All right, and now all the SVs will be something called normalized. So this is a mess. Holy shit. All right. But that being said, you see all these old slowdowns? Should. What did I do wrong, chat? Chat, what did I do wrong? Dude, I can't with all these changes. It must be slider velocity changes. Oh god, bro. Yeah, the BPM's a mess. Alright, I'm going to ignore it. And I'll try my best to... Alright, this is one of your first ever actual 4-key charts, right? You're ranked 80,000. Let me just... Alright, I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Because, yeah, inherited points. I must have normalized it to the wrong one. So hard when he becomes so slow. My first map still exists too. But I did, you know. Bro, I'm gonna play. Alright. I have a couple questions. This is to verify legitimacy. And I'll explain after. What do you call this? What do you call this? Slash, where did you learn this pattern? I for real just place notes. You don't just place notes in with the hand feel. This is I'm be so for real. So you just magically okay, next question. Did you take any inspiration from a similar chart of the same song? That also happens to be a jump stream chart. There are like no other maps of the song. I can show you one right away. That is a jump stream chart. I find it hard to believe. So let me explain where my skepticism comes from. I find it hard to believe a rank 80,000 really even knows what a jump stream is, nor is at the level that you'd be able to perform something like this. And that would be fine if you'd normally do this, but the patterns are really clean. the hand feel is really good. It's really hard to accidentally do something that is correct lane density, such as this. I have seen people where they'll take a chart and they will alter it slightly, usually for the worst, and which adds believability, because they'll be like, oh yeah, it is the first time charting. Look at this random look at this split trail. There's also these jacks. It's very out of nowhere. The rest of the chart is very clean, and then all of a sudden you have this vibro section, which just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? It's like, how is the rest of the chart so clean, and then all of a sudden, I mapped this yesterday. What's the name of the song again? This is Amber Wish's Happy Birthday, but this is also the one jump. This is the same song as the jump stream chart. You remember what it is? I forgot what it was. This is a very popular jump stream song. I just don't remember what it's called. This also doesn't have Happy Birthday at the end though. Oh, do you have a version of, oh yeah, Frolica? Oops, sorry. And again, Nixus, this could very well be your own chart. We're not trying to immediately cast doubt. This is more of verifying legitimacy. I think you understand that. This is not to call you out. This is, so I know that I'm not just gonna get myself into this and then spend 2 hours modding this because I think it's a really good chart. Yeah, it's also a gemstone chart, but to be fair, this is such a common. You don't have this similar style of where you have even the down roll. Yeah, it's hard to. Yeah, I'm just trying to point out things that I. This is also hand stream, so. You can remove it? Yeah. I swear there was a long note version of this. Am I crazy? Regardless. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I give you kudos on a lot of things. But first of all, you need to unfuck this timing. Just do this. Grab this chart. Take the chart. Let me just do this. Oh, I can't do this. It's 195 BPM. Wait, what did I put here? I think it's just a different chart, dude. It's really annoying. Oh yeah, I don't know what to do for you with the timing, but you really need to unmess up the timing. Take out all the inherited points first. I think that's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Get rid of all these. What am I doing? fine. I have a long note map. Are you really rank 80,000? You've got a long note map? This better be shitty. Or I'm gonna... my ass has never seen a long note map that's good. Alright, but regardless, that's what you do. I forgot to do that before. I understand what you did here. That being said, look up for density. Here are the big crash symbols here. I don't hear this at all. You know, right, just look at density issues here. When you hear a louder sound, you should try to do that. I like the idea. I do think it overstayed its welcome a little bit. I think it overstayed, this idea was good for a minute. But it's overstaying its welcome at this point. Right here, you should have already transferred to the right hand. And it keeps going. I think this would be a great place to start your jump stream. Obviously, this is an awful pattern here, but you know what I'm trying to do. Like, here's a good place. Here you have this idea. Here you should have already swapped over to the right hand. Like, exactly horizontally flip it. And by this point, you shouldn't really deal into that right now. Because it's a great starter, but it's a jump stream chart, so try to have it consistent. And this should just be not the same thing, because this is very different sound. Ba 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 ba. You can keep this if you want, but you gotta change this up a little bit. Good job on the snapping. Interesting snaps here. Did a pretty good job. Also, interesting and pretty unique implementation of the long note here, while managing to keep everything compact still. This is called a split trill, if you didn't know. This is fine. You gotta be careful with how often you use them. That being said, they are rather good. Good job with your lane density here as well. Here you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have 2, 3, but then you have a 1 and 4 here, so it evens this out. It's really good. I like how you have this jump stream going from 1 to 4 as the pitch is going upwards. And then your rolls really do follow the pitches really well. Even like the Frolic map, you have some of these 4-to-1 rolls during the bursts. And then you have stuff like this, which is kind of nice, which really accentuates the lanes 1 and 2 a lot more. You usually want to stay away from these for the most part, but that being said, a little in moderation is fine. This doesn't make sense here. I don't see why you have a split trill. I don't hear any density changes here. Oh, I guess I hear the bass drums, but I hear ba 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 ba. If anything. Awful. You should probably not have this. Okay, I say awful. You should Probably very careful with adding vibro to your chart. Just not necessary. These kind of jacks aren't really necessary in a jump stream chart. You should add a little bit more density here. A lot of these parts. Interesting pattern. This is like your pretty typical standard rank pattern. Nothing's too crazy here. Some people be creative and they do stuff like this. Or, I don't know. Maybe not. I'm thinking of this. But, I mean, do what you want. Do what you want here. I think the other pattern is fine. Anime map? Yeah. That's true. You're gonna want to be careful. Stay away from these types of jacks. Jacks are much better when played like this. Where you have the note followed by the anchored note to make the jack. These are called like scattered faith type patterns. These are usually not fun for anybody. And don't usually make sense in 99% of cases. So, try to change up this a little tiny bit. I like this here. This is where it fits. And now you go to inner trills. I'm assuming this is intentional, because it'd be very, very difficult to do this unintentional. But I do like it. It's pretty tasteful. And it matches the music pretty well. See, this is fine. Here, I've raised you a question of potentially shifting the pattern. Here, you hear this change in the piano? Ba 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 ba. So here you could very well do I don't know, something and then it shifts back, right? But for the time being, for this measure, ba 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 ba. And then you add chord jacks, which, again, work very, very well. People might say something that's a quad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I do like the transition here, what you did. You went from left hand starting, and you continued on the left hand jump trill. Whether or not people like the ideas of just jump trills all the time in your chart, it's not the end of the world. What is this snapping? This is 16th snaps? See, it's like out of randomly that there's this really weird stuff goes on. Yeah, this should never be on 16 snaps here. The chart's predominantly 1/4. There's no reason to like, multiply it by 4. And then just for flams. And that doesn't even, there's like no flams like heard in the song. So I do think that's probably a little bit of a slip up. There's just straight up digga 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 that. Digga 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 that. Now, then there's a place, maybe. So here and here, listen to how big this sound is. Maybe not there, exactly. It's fine, but all you got here is a jump. These are called jumps. This has to be a hand. It feels too lopsided without it being a hand. This chart works very, very well as a hand stream. due to the amounts of density differences in a relatively straightforward streamy sounding song. That being said, I'm not the charter, but I do think there should be some hands implemented here because it's very, very bland otherwise. There's also some inconsistency here, where I understand, so these are where the chords actually play. But listen to that, ba. I get it, there's a different pitch, but it's the exact same intensity. There should be. I was trying to follow it sounds. I got lost. That's fine. But just adds consistency here. This is a misplaced note. See, Dan? You had a note right here. There's no sound that plays here. So I recommend probably doing something like this. Jesus Christ. Now, typically pitch doesn't matter too much in Mania. That being said, which note sounds higher? The first or the second? If you're gonna have a massive trill like this, you should try to make sure that the two notes that are being trilled fall relatively in line in terms of synchronization. Horizontally flip it. I strongly urge you, horizontally flip it. I vertically flipped. It was impressive. What is this snapping? 12? Oh, Jesus. I mean, whatever. Something like this. So now you just basically shifted everything around. Okay, well, you use your brain. Don't make this a hand. This is too tight of a trill. So just keep this as a jump here. I recommend. And it's fine. Again, listen to. I understand what you did here. You did a callback. That's what it's called, a callback to this. That's fine. The issue is listen to this intensity. Now listen to this intensity. Wait, where is it? There's so much more going on. I like the callback idea. I recommend ditching the effect and going back to something more upbeat, something a bit more intense. I like the idea here. You can implement stuff with it. Right? Keep the jump stream. Don't forget about it. Forget about it. And here I wouldn't have these. There's such a lack of density throughout the chart. To all of a sudden spam quads, it doesn't make sense. If anything, I don't know, something, right? If you really want to keep quads, you can honestly do that. As long as you just make these, you know. I don't know. I'm just messing around here, but like adding depth, a bit of something, a bit of oomph to your heart, and then you have the big hits can be quads. And now you have it changed a bit. So it adds some oomph. This is a really... It's a really good pattern. It's a really good pattern. Here you have the idea of the rolls, goes back again, but then it continues on this way, which is a really good hand feel. I do notice a little bit of a consistency with density here, and a lot of places similar, where there's nothing here. Look how there's like no jumps, nothing. But then I hear the same thing here, and there's jumps every other note. So I do think there's a little bit of empty space that goes on here. Like stuff like this, where, okay, well, this isn't exactly look the prettiest, because then you have this, and then, you know. And then you do the jacks perfectly. So, yeah. Bum ba da ba da bum bum bum. See the difference? You add some hands, and all of a sudden, you go from just normal pattern, and then you have so much more intensity. And all of a sudden, it goes back to the jumps, and it's like, well. So adding density, shifts like that, it's really important. Because right now, other than the couple of the jacks, everything is a jump, or which is a jump. This is a rice note. This is a normal note. This is a jump. This is a hand. This is a quad. Just so you're aware. That's when I say hand, I mean that. Again, listen, look, there's no density here. There should be density here. Listen to how much stuff's going on, and all of a sudden you have these rolls, which is fine, but what is snapping? Am I crazy? Oh, it's eighth notes. I see you've done this a few times. I urge you to consider, I understand why you did this, right? You want to have these together. I get it. But then you're going to end up on a weird note like this. You don't want to end up here and then look at this. So you might not be able to see it too easily, but this is what it is. This is what you're playing. And when you have the other notes in there, it doesn't look as bad, but to play this is much different, which is typically why I really do recommend shifting it. Because guess what? You got this, and there you go. There's no accentuation here that requires this to be a jump, and if there is, then these should all be jumps, and they can't be jumps. So just food for thought. You've done this. I've seen this a few times. I really didn't say much, but you know, because you don't want the, just like you don't want this. It's like, okay, well, try to hit this. Seems fine. Then you play it in the up to speed, and that's that's fucking fast. So be careful about where you have your trills. Other than you'd have to do this. This is fine because this is ba. Look at all that. There's more space because it continues back onto the 1/4 jump stream. And high knee. Again, you have a similar pattern as you had before, where you have it descending, and this is what it's being focused on right here. And then you shift it over to a bit of anchors, which is totally fine. Good streams. I think this is fine. Some people might complain about this. This is fine in context. This is not fine in context. I understand why you did this, and I think the idea is fine, but you forgot about everything else. You forgot about everything in the chart because you started to laser focus only on the idea of this trill that you're hearing in the piano. But listen to all the other stuff that's going on. You forget about it. So, you know, add some density. Add some oomph here. Okay, I need to like unfuck myself. I'm tripping out now. Watch what a little bit of change does. A little bit of change. All I did was this. I added a jump here. Well, no, I didn't. You had this jump here. I added a hand here to follow that big synth. You hear, yeah, and you hear a big crash cymbal. So I think this warrants enough for a hand. And then there's nothing else, right? Keep the trill. You know, that's the only thing that's really happening, and all of a sudden you hear this bass drum. Hear the bass drum? So I make this a jump, and then I hear a snare. And then I hear the same snare, so I keep the same density here. And I did horizontally shift this so that it look right. So now it plays like this. Instead of playing like a kind of a weird, now we have a trill here, and then it trill descends, and then all of a sudden it goes back to normal. Here's what it looks like. Looks so different, doesn't it? It looks incredibly different. But we only changed a couple things. Guess what's still here? You still got the trill. You got the same notes, nothing changed. And then it does shift back here. Granted, you do have this extra note here, so it's a bit different. But this is to keep the density. But, so even though you do this, you still have this. It's still a part of this trill as well. And descending's fine. Descending is mostly fine. Do you understand what these are called? I'm assuming you've seen them before. It's really hard to explain speed jacks, so I'm trying to, I'm just hoping I don't have to. All right. Fun fact for people. How do you play speed jacks? What are speed jacks, and why can you play them so much faster than chord jacks? These are called speed jacks. This is not meant to be played like jacks. Sort of. This is meant to be played like this. There's two ways to hit this. You hit this. This is the mini jack. It's a bit of a weird one, because the patterns are a little bit sloppy. But essentially, the way to hit this would be to hit this like this. you have 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. That's not a jack. That's not a jack here, right? That's just that's a 3, 4. So, yes, this is usually not how you'd start a speed jack. You'd usually start it like something like this. I locked notes, unfortunately. You'd start something like this, and obviously then it's a little bit of a sloppy speed jack. But that being said, that's essentially how you'd hit it. You'd hit it like a trill and then a mini jack. A trill and a mini jack. You'd group them up like this. This happens twice almost. I don't exactly agree with it, but it's fine. The problem comes into this. You stop hitting it like a mini jack here. You can still hit this like a trill, right? But you have the third note here. So that you should probably change. This is still 3 notes. Not very good. Let's change it here. What does it look like now? This is fine. That means you can play all of this like a trill. You have a trill. You have this. You got this. Which you play these and then this mini jack. Look at where the mini jacks are. You have right hand, left hand, right hand, left hand. So it is evened out just a little bit. And playing this is going to feel much better than with the 3 because you actually make sense here. That being said, we are now dealing with like 200 BPM jacks. You should be very, very careful. I think this is fine, but be very, very careful because if I'd say out of numbers 1 through 100, let's just say most of the chart's difficulty is like 30 out of 100. Let's just say a random number. This immediately, only playing this alone is about a 90 out of 100. It's very uncalled for and kind of doesn't make sense with the rest of the charting. That being said, it's still fine. But because there's like no hands in this chart. It's a pretty very straightforward slow jump stream. And it goes from a slow jump stream to 195 BPM speed jacks. Which, yeah, it's hard. And then for some reason there's happy birthday. Which I'm not gonna comment on. That's pretty much all the recommendations I have for your chart. If you remind me in Discord, if you are in the Discord, feel free to remind me and I can upload the VOD if you want to look back at it. And you'll be able to find your way pretty easily from there. I will upload all my VODs, but I might not do it right away unless you tell me to. And then because I'm gonna forget. Altogether, very, very good. Very odd, but very good at the same time for one of your first actual Mania charts. Jover, truly. I'm going to be very depressed if this was a stolen map. Very, very depressed, I will be. My first map is Prentice. It's your 8th map. The only maps I saw for you were 12-star charts. So I don't count those. Let's run this real quick. I need to unrust. I lost all my warm-up. I should not be playing this right now. Alright. I gotta unrest like really bad. I think it's fine. Right now the 40M charts aren't like that bad, but like I got a better score on 1.6 than I have on 1.4 right now. Like this is like I was this earlier this month, but it's probably a warm-up chart. But, so, yeah. Ugh. Oh, Daisy Cutter! Woo! That's 1.8, I think. This is still so upsetting. I'm messing around. I like how my score was better than when I was actually playing in the tournament, even though I'm messing around. That's funny. I think that was actually like beats cup ratio, maybe. Only 2 teams played against this. Oh, I guess 4 total, but only two matches had this chart. Everyone else banned it. I was really upset. I'm like, we should have played this. What's that chart? Game makeover? That's funny. That's funny. I think that's funny. I mean, 55 was nuts, though. This is a great run. Hoodie with goodie. What's up, what's up, what's up? For round 16, the tiebreaker. I don't even have it downloaded, I think. Oh, I do have it. I didn't really play this. I think I obviously have a plan on it, but that's because, like, that was one of my 3 a.m.s where I woke up and I'm like, oh, map pool's out. And I checked it and I ran it real quick. My scores are bad, but I don't really care. I wasn't playing them anyways. I can't show my current rounds though. I cannot show my currents. My current tiebreaker. I gotta learn some of these rice charts though. Ugh. Dude, what am I getting for food tonight? That just clicked with me. I'm like, I don't have any food. I'm gonna get my starts.
Fuck. Someone call it.
I don't know what that means.
Someone call it never, never,
didn't miss there. Hello? I mean, I must have. I don't think I've ever missed before on this chart. On, like, anywhere here in this inning. I must have, like, slipped off the key. That's funny. Wow. I mean, not great anyways, but...
Someone call a paramedic. I can't speak.
Hi, Curry. This chart's hard as fuck. I'm not playing this at all, though. It's this long note or something, so... But it's so fucking hard. Unless I was really tired last night, to be fair, so... How do all the players do this, dude? Yeah, it's a ridiculous hybrid. It's... I don't know, man. This is why I don't play long notes. This is why I'm not a long note player. Doesn't this ending get hard, actually? Like, even harder? Oh yeah, Jats. Yeah, I ain't a long enough player, dude. I mean, leave me alone. What do you expect from me? That being said, since I don't plan on playing this chart, let me just put down that score. Fuck it, dude. Who cares? Not like I'm playing it anyways. I'll run this one more time. Nice, I'm happy to hear that, Akiri. Really happy. And welcome back to Vibe. Did I get a 200? No way, right? Oh, I'm so bad at this game! Oh, dude. Yeah, a little bit overlays. Alright. I'm gonna run this one more time. This is harder than the other tiebreakers? This is like one of the hardest. I get it, it's supposed to be harder and this is the scale, but like, come on now. This is a little bit too hard, I think. Like, this start is so inconsistently hard. Yeah, that's rough. It's such a hard chart. I mean, I'm making considerable improvements. It's just like, it's fuck. So fast. Not that I'm gonna be playing this probably because it is fast, but we have enough fast Ellen players. But I think it should be fine. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I haven't taken a look at the SV charts yet. Am I cringe? How are the SV charts? It's an overshot? Even the fucking thing says 40M quarterfinals SV1. That's funny. It's funny how self-aware they are. I already know what kind of chart this is gonna be. I should probably run this no fail the first time, but I feel indifferent about this. I think this is really easy to memorize. I don't like the ending. Sorry. I think the ending should have been portrayed a little bit differently. I don't know what these snaps are, but like, it doesn't feel right. It's like 16 snaps. Really weird. And then it decrescendos. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be... This is not a smart idea for our quarterfinals. I think this would be fine for semifinals. And I love Memo. Don't get me wrong. I love Memo. But I think... I don't know. I don't even think semifinal... I don't think it should be a tournament chart. This is a pretty chart. Pretty chart. Most of the chart's fine. This ending is awful. This is awful for a tournament, to clarify. And some of these are really weird. I don't know. I don't know. I think this should have been reconsidered. Some of them. That being said, it's not a bad chart. Again, I think this is a great chart. Honestly, the ending is the only thing I have a problem with. But I still think it should probably be quarterfinals, but it's fine. I can play this totally fine. I'm gonna have absolutely no problem with this chart. Knowing the type of chart, this is very similar to stuff I enjoy playing. How's this other chart? Good night, Calda. Thing is, we can't just ban it, right? You can't against a team that has been struggling with SVs like Philippines. We can't ban it. So, but I think my teammates will be fine. To be honest, they already have good scores in this chart, in these charts. I'm the only one that doesn't have scores set yet, which is a little bit sad. But I mean, a little sad that my scores are the worst because I don't have any scores yet. I'm like, for right now, I'm like not worried about my team, which is really nice to not worry about them. I already kind of know what the test's gonna be.
Drop it.
Yeah, this will be fine. This should be really easy for my teammates to learn, I think. And hi, Leafer, by the way. Jaden Sparrow, welcome up. Hola, hola. Hola, gozamos. Nah, shouldn't be FNF. Interesting charts. I mean, not bad. The second one's gonna be a little bit easy to learn. The first one will probably take me a good amount of time, but should be fine. I'm so sleepy. If you guys knew how sleepy I was, you would never make me have to do anything. If only you knew how sleepy I was. Damn! Who the fuck is that? I'm so sleepy. I guess it's pretty late. Probably one more, and then we'll do the thing, the face. Yeah, I'm way too tired. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to play. Did you pray today? Yeah, I was with your mother. She was mostly the one on her knees, though, so I don't know. Yeah, I did my fair share. Alright. Sure.
What's the point of you telling me all that if I don't understand English?
Wales. I hate that so much. Alright. Before we go, I am really tired. I know. Why I'm 9? Why what? Why are you 9? Because you were birthed 9 years ago? What do you want me to say? Why are you 9? What an odd question. Alright. Let's run the daily, and then we'll call it a night. Because I am kind of sleepy. Figure out what I want to do for food. We forgot the daily yesterday? I'm stupid. How? Yes, some palm trees. It's gotta be Brazil or something, right? Wait, no, this has to... Wait, what the fuck? I mean, Hong Kong? Very odd. Is this low cam? There's no way we're in... I guess it is low cam. It looks like low cam. Wow. Wait, no, it's like Taiwan or something. Did this... Oh, did you see like a city in Taiwan? I feel like it's Hong Kong, though. Really odd. Very odd. So my mom was on her knees. Yeah, praying. Are you good? You asked if we were praying. Is there a problem? I think Hong Kong drives on the left, so I'm gonna go Taiwan here. bit of a silly question, don't you think? Like, why ask if you didn't want to know the answer? We have octagonal plates, which kind of make me octagonal, holes, which make me kind of confused. We're definitely not Mexico, I think, right? Has to be like US. It's really weird, though. Yeah, it has to be US. Absolutely has to be. We're in US. I mean, it doesn't really feel Eastern. It feels kind of Western. Like, I'm thinking like Oregon type stuff. Not really that mountainy though. But there are these trees which really give me northern vibes. Montana? I don't hate it. Okay, Alberta. I didn't expect Canada here, so. We have like Polish, I think, here. No, not Polish. What is this? De Rohan. I know what this is. A little confused. I don't want to say my thoughts just yet, because I'm a little confused. We have English. Wow. Interesting license plate. I mean, it's clearly European here, right? But like, I almost want to go like French, like France or something, but it's a little confusing. Because now here we have like English language. Oh, look at this. This is such a like. Isn't this France? Oh, this isn't. Dude, this is Polish. I'm not crazy. But it doesn't. What is going on here? What is going on here? I'm very confused. It looks like Polish. Could this be like Hungarian? Oh, we have some more stuff here. Okay. We have English, which really throws me off. Welsh? No. No, look at the license plates. It's tropical. It feels like Italian, but... It's Finland? Done! Oh my god, what is this? I'm so confused. This could be like Oz, like Olo or something. But like, do they really have? I'm so Malta? Ever Malta? Like ever? I'm very, very confused. Very, very confused. This doesn't make sense. It's like Turkish almost? But it's not Turkey? I think it's Malta. I mean, I don't know where else this could be. It feels like Italian pilled, but it's mountain here. I don't know, dude. Whatever. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh wow! What intuition! Look at that intuition chat. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa! Wow! Yo! Junko! Let's go! 5 watch stream. Let's go, baby. Even though I haven't been playing... Wow. I haven't been playing GeoGuessr lately. I mean, obviously, I initially just think Kyrgyzstan here. Yeah. Really loopy road. Very big snow coverage. Looks like there is... Is that a city back there? In the south? It's not Bishkek. It's not a... Bishkek. I don't think we're near water. I think this might be like down here. You're like, oh okay. That makes sense for a city to be south though. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. sense. Alright, yeah. Straight Italy, northern Italy here. Nice. Alright, well that was pretty good. Well, not to say pretty good. It's not bad. It was an unfortunate Canada guess. It really looked English. It looked American to me. In Taiwan, I mean, I probably could have done a bit better, but what can you do about Taiwan, right? You could just, it felt like big city. Good Malta. Decent Italy. I wasn't gonna get anything better than that. Kyrgyzstan was really good. And yeah, actually, it's a pretty good round. I am pretty happy with that. I got top 10 of my friends so far. Out of 20. Woo! I am, again, very, very sleepy. If you guys are for the YouTube, please feel free to click on the pinned message. That brings you to my Twitch. We are going to be ending stream, rating out to another streamer, hopefully one that is very poggers. We're looking for some poggers gamers. Who do we raid? Alright, let's check my following list, actually. I don't really raid my not my followers, my following list. Real quick, let me check self-promo. If there's anybody in self-promo, I'll raid them. There is nobody in self-promo. Therefore... Mousy's playing Palworld. Why are you playing Palworld? Does anybody have anyone that want me to raid? Over on Twitch. Not too many people streaming. Hockey streaming, you guess her. What's this again? They are offline. Oh, they must have just ended stream. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Super Sad Tyler?
I can save it for this one.
Ooh, we can rate Super Sad Tyler, actually. I feel like Twitch has been acting up lately, so... When you stop streaming, time now! And we're gonna be rating out to the lovely Super Sad Tyler. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Feel free to give Tyler a lovely, lovely follow. If you're interested in their content, they're currently playing Verni, which kind of looks like Minecraft, honestly. I'm not too sure what it is. They are a 25-year-old male from New England, USA. They play League of Legends, Baldur's Gate, Diablo, The King of Valorant, GeoGuessr, Teamfight Tactics, Lethal Company, and more. They are also a VTuber, and I'm sure that they will... Are they still streaming?
No, I'm with staff. I do, but I have a friend.
Okay. League. Unfortunate. I have a Discord if you guys want to join. Feel free to join. It'll be awesome to see you there. And I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to get some food in my system because I am hungry. I'm starving. I did eat today, didn't I? I think I had ramen, which is nothing. Maybe I'll make some pasta. Some just chill pasta. Wait. That doesn't raid me, does it? 1 second. I think I messed up. Oh. I'm sorry. I would have been waiting for a while. I forgot I can't do it from here. Anyways, have a wonderful night. Take care of you guys. Take care of you guys. I'll be streaming again tomorrow because I did take a break. I'll be streaming hopefully about the same time, maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. Probably nothing crazy because the thing is, I'm going to be learning the SV charts, and I'm going to be practicing the map pool, which means it's going to be a little bit delayed for the next probably couple weeks. That being said, take care, drink some water, eat something good, and have a good night. Tomorrow I kind of want to play not Family Guy. Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? That kind of sounds fun. Maybe. We'll see. And for YouTube, deuces.